Might as well see if the mic is coming through loud and clear before I start proper. If it's too loud or whatever, that would be good to know at this time. Or not, it's whatever, actually. Wow, now that I've hit the go live button, all of the nervousness gone. Isn't that great? Hopefully controller noise won't be that annoying either. It's just chill test stream. Absolutely nothing wrong with that, right? Actually, the only way to truly know how the audio balance will be, since it's like quiet as hell here, will be once the run actually begins. I would have put Speedrun in the title, but I will not be fast. So, and also I don't even have Left Split open. I'm just keeping minimal stream layouts, because I wouldn't know what else to put on screen anyway. What is and isn't acceptable? I don't know. Depends on what you're asking. Like in terms of speed? I don't know. But I know that, like, it'll take me, like, 4-ish hours. Possibly longer because of nerves or just getting death looped. My PB is sub 4, but, like, world record is, like, 1:37 or something ridiculous like that. Oh, hey, it's 2:05. Let's just do... Yeah, put in file name. Hello, shortened version of username. Blank. Okay. What do I want showing up? Okay. Okay, let's just begin the run. And then after this I will have no reason to do vanilla Celeste and I can do mods. I guess that's another purpose of this stream. Skipping cutscenes, of course. Who knows if even that was up? Probably not. Probably could have quit earlier. Hopefully I'll have a little bit of time to look at chat in between levels and stuff. Oh my gosh. Or will I die? It's a little bit harder to read chat on my phone than I remember it being. But, whatever. Ah. I haven't thought about being, like, entertaining with stuff that I say at all. I'm not going to be talking as much as I would like, but I guess it could be worse. as long... Like, the stream already functions, I think, so I guess I'm happy. Wait, why am I going that way? Go this way for this berry. Oh wait, yeah, no it is a berry, but just also the hard room. For the dash code I have not memorized, but there's a little thing known as Notepad that I can just have at the bottom of the screen to show me the dash code instead. Which is this. Yeah. Ah, it's fine. It only just kind of said it that, like, by the end of this, hopefully I will have done... Oh shit, I didn't even think about Moonberry until just now, actually. It only, like, just... I could have sworn I waited long enough. It only just kind of solidified in my brain that, oh yeah, by the end of this I'll have Farewell done, but also I need to get Moonberry. It doesn't matter how much I practice that, the path to Moonberry will always be scary. I don't know why I like going this way first. Just personal preference. Little berry over here. Quietly tucked away in a corner. Yep, those are spikes. Go in the middle of the platform. Never died like that before. Do this, then that. Really? Okay. I guess there's a way to skip that I saw, but whatever. Ah! Go this way. Wait, do this. Wow. One more berry up here. I haven't even thought about what if I miss a berry. Eh, whatever. Primary purpose of the stream has already been achieved, I think, but I guess secondary objective is 100% the game. Why am I doing this? Could have just jumped off that. Oh well. Like that? Sure. I'm not fast at climbing up left side at all. You could just say I am not fast, and that would be correct. Oh yeah, and I'm not doing B-side now. That's a later issue. Only collect them if you really want to. I really want to. Have to do that. Fine. Ooh. I don't know exactly at which time I do that, but that is probably fine. Ah. don't forget this berry down here. Get this skip. Cool. Not that much of a skip. Let's go down here first. And then from there... Sure. And then... Seeds. Of course. Yeah, that's how you get the seeds. I think I want to be up here. Or... Oh. There's a thing there. That's fine. Oh, okay. Go all the way through the dream block, why not? Being a tiny bit cautious, perhaps overly cautious, that I will, that I make sure to collect the berry and don't, die in the room afterwards, because that could lead to having to go back and get it, which is not great. I have no idea if I've even died yet in the level before then. Okay. Let's... why am I doing that? I never know how to get out of that crevice, honestly. I just kind of wing it. Please. Remember those death loops I was talking about? Yeah, there's one. Okay. Let's... Okay. It's fine. I didn't die too many times. Oh, there's a berry this way. That's fine. Okay. That went about as well that room as I would have liked. I like going through the dream blocks here. That was smart. I can do this. That probably doesn't save time for most people, but it saves time for me. Especially if that room is just air run. Oh, hello, Awake. This is where you can truly tell I have no idea what I'm doing, but that's fine. Can I get cheeky strat? No. Good enough. That is not as precise as it looks. Still hard, but not actually that precise. I did collect all of them, right? Yeah. Cool. Nope. That doesn't work. Let's just chill out here for a second. Nope. So get this right. Yes, the Ethernet is, I mean, you can tell better than I can if it's working. Because I don't have stream info on my monitor right now, literally just the game and notes. Very tiny notes, but notes nonetheless. Ah, come on. That works. Also, peak await and the 1-up achievements are not required for 100%, I think. I'm fairly certain I'm right, but if not, then whatever. Actually, no, that wouldn't make sense. Would it? It's not like a... I don't think an all achievements type beat is a thing. I could be wrong, though. And of course, category exceptions to make any category work, I guess. Right, don't do the any percent. Don't do the any percent strat because there is a berry up there. Up here. And up here. Doesn't this just... no. It works when other people do it, not me. Strat here is literally just have a dash so you can use it there. There we go. Easy. Get down there. Yep, that sure is a huge mess, alright. I don't know why I'm using my extra button to... not button, the other stick to, fast fall, like, everywhere all of a sudden. Usually I'd only do it in, like, that one section of Farewell where it's relevant. Really just, yeah, one room, I think. Ah! Yeah, that was smart. That would have been annoying if that hadn't worked. Oh, corner kick, please. That is not a corner kick, that is just spikes. Okay, I was doing it right. I don't know why I thought... Ah, come on. So it's like I thought I hit the pause button again. Sure, I don't dash there. It's not yet. I dash here. Okay, remember the heart. It's through here. Nope. Okay. Can... These are annoying cycles. I don't... Okay. Good enough. That right there is it's... Oh. I won't finish that sentence, actually. Not because I would say anything naughty, but because I would say something self-deprecating. Ah. Nice. Definitely what I wanted to happen. Ah. That's one way to do that room. Yay, first try at that berry. Don't worry about that. No, not like that. What? I forgot my strat here. It's just go up there, I think. Do this, and then we're fine. Almost didn't grab onto the wall. Waiting for that cycle wasn't truly wasted because I didn't die. So, that's good. It's fine. A little close for comfort, but could be worse. Yeah, that was maybe not the best move. Yeah, let's just be patient for that. A little bit of patience. Okay. Whatever. Didn't Deathloop in final, at least. Death, whatever. But Deathloop, that is bad. Okay, maybe that one was worth it, just so that we could get to 25, 25, 25 on that screen. Oh, because I grabbed onto it. I was like, how did the crumble stay there? Seeds. That was ideal. Usually that final bit requires a little bit more waiting than that. Well, that's nice. Okay. This is going pretty well. That was really close as well. But made it through pretty much unscathed. Ah. Well, let's not get cocky. A little bit of neutraling while we wait. So why not? Make sure those both collects. What's that right there? That was weird. But it works. Oh, don't go over there. That's for the other, excuse me, places. I had no idea if that came over the mic, actually. I don't know why, not only this run, but the last little practice run I tried that. No, that's not, that doesn't work. That does not work. What you want to do is that. Yeah? Yeah. I just definitely distracted myself, trying to think of what to say just then regarding the fact that... Shut up so that I can focus. Regarding the fact that on both of my analog sticks I have down set to, well, down, mostly so fast falling is easier, but for some reason, only this run, decided to use the right stick a lot more. Don't know why I've done that, but I guess if it works, it's not really a problem. I don't know the cool strat for this, so that's fine. Appreciate the Mario 3 reference for what it is. That's not what that usually looks like when I do it, but hey, I'll take it. Okay, now this berry is awkward. At least it is whenever I do it. Okay. I'll take first try, I guess. What am I don't know what my goal was there. What I usually do is this. Just grab onto the wall. Actually, get the berry first. That definitely isn't the first time I've done that. Ah. Nope. There's always a few seconds into these where I'm like, wait, that is not the direction I'm supposed to go in. Yeah, just wait it up, it's fine. Conveniently placed snowball. First time I thought of trying those directions, and that actually worked perfectly. That, I think, went well. And that is the number of berries I need. Good. Learn to take regular breaks. Well, I would if this wasn't a run. Maybe I will later, since I only care about it in game time. Okay, a little bit earlier than I would have. Yeah, it's fine. Nothing wrong with this order of doing things. Mm-hmm. Yep, that's, That's bizarre. Oh. Yeah, why was I trying to incorporate that dash crystal into this? Oh, okay, spawn over here. That's good information. Let's get this one first. This one's easy to forget. May be slow, but I didn't die, so... Sick joystick. Oh. Controller noises aren't too annoying. Nope, you don't. You can't just go through there. I go up here. It's very hard to read and play at the same time. Right, that is why I... Yeah, in previous runs, I don't try and go up there, and now I've realized why, because this just sets up so nicely. It's good? Cool. I will take that. What? I'm trying to get too fancy with the movement. I like you can hear the buttons more than the joystick, but let's not be super concerned about technicalities. Scary input. Yay. Not a problem. Get up here, please? Thank you. Okay. Yes, I go over here. Almost dash button too early. Not that it matters. Grab the thing. Thank you. I had a... Yeah, I was like, wait a minute, that moves. And then it was too late. I have a feeling I'm missing something. Yes, I am. It's this. Whenever I finish chapter miss a berry, 99 times out of 100, it's that one down there. And this room is kind of my cue to be like, wait, you're missing something. I'll have time to... Whoa! That's a first. It's fine. Just do this. Oh, then there's something there too, though. I'll get on the way back. It's fine. If my memory can manage. Oh, there's kind of a lot going on here. There's this as well. Short. Okay, that was rude. Yeah. Okay, don't forget that place. My memory is, like, actually awful, so let's deal with that now rather than later. Gonna go kind of the long way, actually. That'll be better. There we go. Don't forget you. Number 111. Oh yeah, there is one down here. Of course. That is a way to do that. Just so happen to know that that death warp works. Now I should... Oh, wait. Did I go up here? No, I haven't done up here at all yet. It's fine. No, there wouldn't be a bit of spikes there. Why would there be? There's a bit of spikes here. This is the... Yeah, this is the, Yeah, let's... Funny how that's the room that, causes a little bit of problems. Here. Oh, good night. Oh, yeah, okay. I usually don't go over that. What? Silly. Just make sure that I don't do anything dumb. No. Okay. Wow. this right here isn't evidence that I have no idea what I'm doing, I don't know what is. Okay, that's a little bit better. Do this, no, this is wrong. This. Okay. Wow. Okay. It's cool over here. This corner. As up through top and middle is just where Theo is. Ahem, buddy, come on. Come here, Mr. Seeker. Thank you. Here. Okay, that was a bit of improv. The return there. That's not how I usually do that. No, this is just the way here. And then I can just down here is this. This is like all of this is becoming less and less representative of the strats that I would usually use, but I guess that's just because I'm kind of winging it. Hey, secret kill. Have I missed a berry here? It's entirely possible. And the only one I haven't seen yet is that one. Oh. I entered the thing too fast, but it's okay. I collected the berry. It's fine. I've collected all the berries I've seen at the very least, so that is probably good enough. Yeah, don't. Meh. Yeah, why not? You know what? That's fine. Yep, you are. I wasn't sure if the Seeker would make that go way further or not. Because that could have happened. Okay. Did I miss a berry? Is the question of the hour. That should be it. Let's go. Alright. I have the dash code, it's fine. I held it when I realized I might be way too low. Or wait, yeah, actually. No, I was right the first time. Not too high. I was too low. So low I would not be on top of the block. Neutrals. Aren't they fun? Come on. That's fine. Nah, man. Okay. Done with the dash code stuff. whatever. If anything, I kind of would have expected a death there. Oh! That definitely isn't a first of that situation. That would have been cool if that came back in time. I did remember how many crumbles that was. Ah, crap. And do this. Then go over here. Yeah, it's fine. Patient here. Three. We take those. Take these small victories. Yeah, that's one way to do that room. Acceptable. Funny. That flip is always weird whenever it's burst cycle in my eye, because it's like, there's no real intuitive way to dodge the battle and stuff. But, whatever. Okay. Didn't do anything stupid in final. Hole again. Actually, does that happen at the end of the cutscene? Or up here, technically? Yeah. That's when they would truly be whole again, I guess. When they hug it out. Four deaths. I will take that. I'll take that any day. Hello, summits. Wait. Guys. Wow. See, that's more like it. Let's not let a early blunder sour all of this. Why am I going under? Okay, a little bit silly, but it could have been worse. Up and over. Deal with this thing, and then... I forget that I usually don't move things in that room, but it's fine. Yeah, can we... Please, game. Okay. Wow, I am not doing myself any favors. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Getting a little too fancy with it. Not paying enough attention to level geometry. Yeah, that counts. I don't see it anymore, therefore it counts. Jeez. Um... It's fine. 2 dashes. No, not that way. It's fine. I should take a sip of water after this. I'm glad I didn't try and gung-ho it, because I do... Actually, no, it doesn't... It shouldn't matter. Yeah, no, No, it would have collected no matter what inputs I did. Just go down here. That wasn't smart. But hey. Not quite. Just the random stop of the music for this cassette room is really funny to me. I don't know why, it just is. Right in the middle of the chapter as well. Just like, oh, here's cassette room. Do it. Okay. This is fine. I was a little worried that wasn't going to work. That might be one of the funniest deaths I've had. Especially because it's not a sad laugh. That one doesn't waste, like, any more time. So, I don't really care. Like, yeah, the amount of time that wastes for how fast I am is negligible. Yeah, I did get everything there. I was like, did I get everything? I'm sure I did. Big fan of that berry. That berry's good. Those movements were first. That would have been funny if I saved that. Okay, I'm just trying to do an intended at this point, and I have no idea what that platform is for exactly. By that platform, I mean the crumble. Like... is this... That was not at all smart. I was like, I thought I was being clever. No, I forgot about the zigzag here. There we go. Okay. I was about to say, like, don't celebrate too early. Like, I realized I celebrated too early, but it's fine. It's fine. Yeah. I guess it makes sense that this checkpoint would have the most secrets. It's fine. It needs a bit of time, but it's fine. I didn't die. I was like focusing so hard on remembering how this room is supposed to be played. Like, okay, it did technically work. To be fair. You know what? Yeah, I will take second try. That is fine. I don't know why my brain thought my job was done once I entered this room. Like, yep, that's it. There was also a little bit of improv there. I was not supposed to... But... Well, that's two things I need to do after this chapter. I held down. Ow. Going up here first, and then getting this. that's one way to save it and then proceed not to. I'm feeling pretty good right now. So I don't think I missed a berry. I could be wrong, but I don't think I have. There's one after 14, and then there's one like at the very end, I think. Not very end. It makes more sense in my head. Yeah, it's like one right up here, and then one at the very end of flag 4. Actually, I'm not too sure anymore. Whatever, that's why I grabbed Flag 10, because of... Shit, I guess I have this one. No, don't move on that crumble block. Moving on crumble block, bad. Oops. Well, so don't copy the message. Just do this here. Ban. stand. I still need to... Which checkpoint? $500 meters. Oh. I think... Wait. No, this is 500 meters, not... What? It's this one. Fine. I just always forget to go that way. Okay, core. Oh wait. Yeah, not yet. There we go. Yeah, just do it the intended strat. Yeah, at this point I'm kind of just playing the game now. I don't really have core strats. At least none that I could think of off the top of my head. Oh, well, I can just do this. Ah. These neutrals. No. Dude, a 1, that's fine. I should wait. That wasn't enough waiting. It's not enough to get back, though. I am kind of surprised that everything worked out. After longer than it should have, sure, but it did work out. I forgot about ice physics, like, completely. I was worried I was using the berry there. Wow. Okay. What was my thought process there? I need all my dashes. Both of them. Okay. One more red. Ah. Thank goodness you could have done all of that dashless. Oh my goodness. Was that coyote? I think it was. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, a little bit. That, yeah, the second one you can hold A and it work. That would have been cool if that worked. It's fine? Yeah. Not over yet. Okay. Yeah, could you jump over that, please? That would be very nice. Almost screwed it up immediately after. That would have been a bit annoying. Yeah. Sure. Works just fine. Okay. I was worried about this level and then realized it's like 10 minutes. Okay, well, not always, but most of the time I do. Alright. That's the first lap done. Here's first lap, second lap, third lap, and then farewell. I'll take 24 deaths. That I can absolutely live with. No. Just real quick. Yeah. Okay. Great start. No. Just reset. Or not reset. When I say it in this context, it's like, that means I would completely reset? No. I was like, no, I don't mean that. I am finishing this run, whether people like it or not. Juicy block boost. That went over. Yeah, you should. No! I'm wrong again. I love being double wrong. You make one guess and you're like, wait a minute, this is how it's supposed to work. But then that's, again, not right. And you're like, oh, it's this third thing. Whoa. Fucking... No. Okay, no more yapping until I get out of this room. There we go. Oh, really? I'm trying to get too fancy with it. Let's just chill. Duh. Wow. Just wow. easily the worst this room has ever been. Losing all of my patience, I guess. Sure, that's totally how I wanted that to end. Yeah, I did want to miss that crystal at the end. You know what? I'm out of the level, so it works. I legitimately forgot which level this was. My brain was totally prepared for, 2C, not 2B, but it's fine. Nothing wrong with doing 2B. Yeah, I don't know what a patience is, apparently. Like, my brain knows that because I make that mistake on the right-hand side of that room, I should just do that part first. But then my brain was like, nah, you got this. Nothing. Since when has that ever went wrong? Forgetting that it always goes wrong. That is a ridiculous save, but hey, it means I get to continue. That's fine. So, how do I normally get that? Okay. Oh, this is actually perfect. Slip away. Just legitimately forgot how this worked for a second there. I guess I can understand why it teaches the dream jump here, but, like, technically the easier tech to understand is the dream grab. I could understand an argument for either being taught, either order in which those two pieces of tech are being taught. This should be fine. That is... wow. Okay. I have a functioning brain cell. I can use it. I used it! Yay. These jumps are impossible. They cannot be done. Switching to casual playthrough mode, you know? Just in the middle of the run. That is fine. Oh my goodness me. I sort of saw that one coming. Okay, my brain needs to... No! Wow. Just gonna assume that nobody is here to even mind if I am not speaking very much, because, I mean, you can see the gameplay. I'm doing fairly badly. I do at least remember how this room goes, or at least I thought I did until I was proven wrong by that. That. Okay. Okay. That is crazy. I thought the timing was fine. Hello, Shiro. We meet again. And I am just going to completely ignore you this time because we don't need you for anything here. No, don't be silly. Is that where we need a Shiro? In this economy? Nah. I knew I was too far. I don't think I changed my strat from the last time I did that, and it worked this time. Which is interesting, and kind of funny. Oh no! Shiro involvement. Ah. You know what? Never mind. The point that I was going to make. Irrelevant now. Huh! Oh my god! That's unreal. That... Okay. That was sick. Whatever that was... I don't know how I managed that. I couldn't recreate that if I tried. And statistically... the person watching this couldn't do that either. I could say that with confidence because basically no one is watching, I would assume, because we haven't had a chat message in like the past hour, so. That was smart. Yeah. Ouch. Again, forgetting whether I'm in the B-side or the C-side. I was fully prepared for the awful C-side room. just being like, what the heck is he doing? I'm a fan of this thing known as winging it. If I try new ways to do the room, I will eventually run out of ways I can do it wrong. I say that like it's good advice, it's not. Not really. I always forget that this is the room where no dashing here. Now I can dash. Easy. No. While we wait for this block, if I do PB, I will... Ignore that. If I do PB, I might put this on speedrun.com for a submission, even though it's like, of course not great, but... if that happens, to the Speedrun Mod, hope you are having a lovely day. Thank you for your service. Actually insane. This, then like this, don't try and wall bounce, and we're through. Not quite. Yeah, down wasn't smart. I'm too curious. Okay. It's not 0, as I suspected. Okay. Ouch. little bit of a problem, I think. Yeah, I don't know how that strat works. Oh wait, no. I keep forgetting. The game is smartly designed. Which means... Wait, balls. No, where is that? That... I never remember how this goes. I do this. Okay. Where I was going with how smartly designed the game was is that it doesn't matter where you put your keys, you're always gonna be fine. Like, your run isn't dead just because you put key in the wrong hole. Yeah, that's, I don't like the way that was phrased, but could be worse. Interesting. These cycles are kind of fucked. I can do that at least. And this one. I'm so glad it respawns you here. Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? No. You take the bubble. What's the bubble's for? No. Yeah, no. That's painful. I don't know. I don't... Oh my gosh, please. Just hit the block? Thank you. Don't... No. Yeah, I was like, that should break it. And if you could... No! Really? Yeah, just miss the bubble entirely. Why not? Okay. No. Yeah, where the Seeker goes depends on... Oh! I was not ready. Where the Seeker goes depends on where you hit it. I know that much. Okay. Glad I saved that, though. That was cool. Yes. No. Okay, you get over here, and then I'm just gonna throw the dude in there. That works. You're right, this is clearly impossible, Theo. Brilliant observation. I have defeated the impossible. I am the greatest of all time. That works for deadpan, right? I don't know. Probably not, actually. That makes sense. That dash direction. I was like, yeah. You're going down 4. You're still going down probably. And you kind of were aiming for that, so. That's tight. Okay. It's fine. Not a problem at all. I thought I was being careful. It's a weird sound that they make when they're just moving. I only noticed it when messing around in Len, or whatever it's pronounced. That was smart. By smart, I mean not smart at all, actually. That was, if anything, kind of abysmal. Okay. Corner boost. Nope, I couldn't see the spikes. Those spikes, didn't notice them until it was too late. And right, it stops there as well. That I should have known. It happened quite literally a few seconds ago. I apologize to anyone who is annoyed at the sound of my voice. But to be fair, in almost all cases, most would just leave, if they could. Oh, wow. Yeah, okay. I'm going to try and demonstrate how. No. That is the way it's meant to be done. Yeah, there is a baddie fight. With this block in particular being really cool. You just stand on it and walk along it. Okay, the orb is less cool. Orbs are being thrown at my face. I'm not sure if I appreciate that, Battle. Please stop. I don't know why I saw that as a dash whistle. On top of this. That is unfortunate. Key hitbox stuff. Good thing I know that that lineup works. I swear, I'm going further right on this. Okay, no, that side was further right. My bad. You were doing what I said. You are working in a way that is illogical and consistent. Apologies for my claim to the contrary. Almost. Unfortunate. That block was unnecessary. I wouldn't have needed it. Okay, that was kind of dumb. I think the direction I want here is down. Not down. Is it? Wow. Okay. I have to do this section again. That makes sense. To be fair, it makes sense. And yeah, no. Let's not yap. That results in more deaths. I could not... Okay, be patient this time. Thank you, Feather. It's fine. I think I don't want to hold for the extra boost. Hold left so that the distance is fine, like that. Wow. Summit time. That's one way to attempt the room. Doesn't make it right, but it was an attempt. Take your gold star with Side of Comic Sans while you're at it. Oh, very close. Not quite. I don't think that's how that room usually goes in Intended Route. But it's fine. Yeah, no, that's not going to work. Wow. Jump here. 1, 2, and 3. Fans of the sound of my controller must have liked that. Big fans of that room. Is this... No. I mean, I could have tried. Maybe that was just barely enough distance to make it to the left wall. Unlikely, though. I'm like an absolute fool. I go for... wall bounce there anyway. I had a thought, but I will probably say more about that once it is more relevant to the current situation. In the meantime, Dream Blocks. They're great. Good mechanic. love this checkpoint in particular, just because they didn't have to put this here. I just thought they would be nice. For once. The snowballs were awesome. I just suck. A little too quick. Not enough time between the two dashes, unfortunately. Are you... Okay. Let's not get too mad at that. There we go. wizard I never noticed there before. Interesting. Excuse me. I should have been concerned. I was going way too smoothly, like I kind of just started jumping. Like that seemed suspiciously clean. Nope, not how it works. Yay. Oh hey, the tech that I've already been using this run. Thanks, bird. That did make me think. It would be kind of interesting to see a run where you're only allowed to do that specific bit of tech if you've been taught it, but that only really affects like 2 pieces of tech. Don't go back to map, please. That would be awkward. So glad that this flag is not difficult. If I knew the dictionary definition of irony off the top of my head, I would say that right now, as, you know, that would be quite funny. That usage of the, yeah, that usage of the word ironic is correct, I'm fairly certain. Yeah, in this manner it's fine, I think. Yeah, it is. This is different from how I usually do it. let's get back on cycle. Close. Death cycles being awkward. There we go. Okay. Just one more B-side, and then final lap. Quite works first try. Actually, no, I have first tried this once. That was on a casual playthrough, not a run. Just first try that room casually. It's like kind of like first like, whoa, I might actually be okay at this video game. This is cool. I should keep my yap levels to a minimum. Good. Okay. Oh, really? That was going really well until that happened. It's fine. Recovery was pretty good. Wait. Was I in the wrong mode there? That doesn't make sense. Huh. Well, no matter. Yeah, no, that's not going to work. Just one dash too many. I don't know why I'm using my dashes. Like, instinct just says... Okay, now it's fine. Because I thought otherwise I wouldn't make it. That is the reason why. Can you go a little bit more horizontal for me, please? No. Saved it. Yes. That might be... Wait. Don't celebrate too early. Tried to save that. Actually, am I kidding? The idea entered my head on how I could have saved that when I was dead. So, okay. Now I'm fine. Okay. Well, nope. Still do not celebrate too early. This room is not free. Now I can say this is the best 8C I've ever had. Or 8B, rather. Wrong letter. Sometimes you forget what the hell you're playing, you know. Alright. Final lap. Great start. said this was going to take about 4 hours, but there's potential here. Yes! That's the first time in one of these runs gotten golden. Yeah. Finally. It took me long enough. Well, there's a seaside without dying. Nope. I don't know what happened there. That was a bit awkward. Very nice. I'm thinking, where is this gonna be? Maybe? Nah, I shouldn't make predictions, actually. I don't want to put too much pressure on how I'm going to play in Farewell. I want to be satisfied with this run, whether I do well in Farewell or not. Wow, okay. Ugh. Okay, that's... Let me get out of the stealth loop. Wow. That's not a bubble, that is a cloud. I need to be on top of the cloud. What was that save? That's actually insane. Okay. Whatever. I may have deathlooped a little bit in that final room, but that save kinda made it worth it. That doesn't help. Please. There we go. Stone Deathloop here as well. Nope, not quite. Oh, interesting. Okay. That's one way to... We don't talk about it. Not you, what you want to see for a seaside. Wait, was that two of them? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that was the second one. It could have been. It was. I'll take 2 goldens. That makes up for... the death loop in the previous one. Not quite a third. Could have been. It's very close to... Let's not. Let's not attract the forces of irony. Once again. I'll take one. And a very early one in the room at that. Nope. I knew that was not... It's fine. It's fine. It's bunk. Yeah, the problem was the dash and the jump were too close together. That's happened before. I can't even lie. Bit of a depth loop here was kind of expected, honestly. I would have said in the middle of 7C that, like, I'm not getting this golden, but I have technically done it, so it wouldn't have been impossible. Very well, no chance in hell, of course, but this one technically possible. Assuming I didn't fuck this room up. Okay. Good. Don't make a prediction, just do my best and farewell. It's gonna be a PB unless I, like, actually just crash out. Yeah, I might just concentrate for the rest of this. I think it's understandable why. I don't think anyone watching would mind. Not that it really matters too much. Because like I said, I'm probably getting a new best PP anyway. I'm just gonna grab onto the wall. That just wastes time. Okay, that's fine. I was like, what if? My brain was kind of going, what if I just didn't die? What if? And now I don't have to worry about that anymore. I don't want to imagine the, non-existent headlines. Not novice, but like, unknown player gets Farewell Golden on accident. Kind of absurd of a concept, though, because the level is hard. We all know the level is hard. Key skip. The first part of it, at least. Good. Is any of that risky movement necessary? No. Is it cool? Abso-fucking-lutely it is. Whoops. Yeah, that's kind of what I deserved for that frag, honestly. Just do that. Yep, just get me back in check. Thanks, game. Appreciate it. Yeah. That's fine. first. I don't think that's quite how I normally do it, but it still worked out, so I am happy. Yeah. And reality came back. Welcome back, reality. No. See, the problem there was that I held right. That makes you go further with the fish than this room wants. So... I thought I jumped. Guess I did not. No. Well, now I'm annoyed. Because I actually practiced that one trick. That is the one trick I practiced, and I screwed it up. Whatever. Just finish out the run. Oh, right. Wrong room. I was thinking about the room after this. Excuse me if I pick that up. It's kind of remarkable how consistent this is. You wouldn't expect that to work, but it just does, and it's a great strat. Highly recommend. Nope, a little late. I grabbed. Just not while I was facing the right direction. You know what? I will take second try Kumro. That's fine. Yes. Oh, I did get rid of the habit of using the down on second analog stick. Kind of forgot about that, honestly. That's when I would normally use it. Basages, but I can get to that after I... found this. Okay. Whatever. That's a rarity. I don't usually die here. I've never tried recovering that. I don't know what the point of saying that was, honestly. Silly brain. Yeah, that wasn't going to work. Please. Thank you. Okay, two things. One, stop doing that. I can just do this. That's crazy. Every little detail matters. It's this. No yap. Just play the 10. There's the normal strat. Where'd it go? Yeah. Okay. I cannot lie, that one was funny. It's humorous because of the subversion of expectations. The last thing on my mind was expecting a death there. Because I have not died like that before, I am fairly certain. I made some mistake right at the end of that. Not getting that first try. Can't get the hard rooms first try. But second try? That we can manage, the game says. No. Just relax, play the game. Why wasn't I leaning back my chair? I have a controller, dude. That was funny.
That was a cool strat at the start of the section I learned recently, but then I was like, I have to be fast for that to work. Not worth it. No. Yeah, when one beat ahead of the cycle. Whoa. Whoa. I didn't expect that. Nope. Let's not death loop here, actually. Places there. Interesting. I don't know why my brain is making these decisions. They just kind of are. Fine. One boost from a fish never hurt anyone, right? In an IRL context, that's very odd. Would have been great if I got this first try, but I didn't. Now I can just take it slow. Didn't go quick. Fish, come back. Thank you. This is earlier in the music than I would normally be at this point. So that's probably a good thing. I don't know what that message is on my phone. No! It's fine. Whatever. Ow. I'll read that later. I should just... Heart rate went way up after that. Thank you, whoever did that, though. Nice to have voices in chat. Oh, I know when I'll have time to do that. Right. I can just... I'll have a moment in the Moonberry path to close the save file so that I can read chat. Ah. This is fine. Don't try and reach it. Fine. Absolutely not. I don't know what causes that to happen. Can't lie. This just sometimes works, sometimes doesn't. Okay, whatever. Once I get past that part, I should be fine. At least until I hit the box. Wow, okay. This is... Whatever, it's still going to be deep. I don't care. Just play the game. Why can't I up left there all of a sudden? That is crazy. There we go. Just don't let go of the trigger and it'll be fine. Just gotta... Okay. Ah. I can just switch to the other trigger. Could have done that. But didn't. Okay. That's the hard part basically done. It's fine. Not a problem. It's fine. Just... Nope, can't make that. Okay, it's fine. Checkpoint here. Nope. Let's not make bad decisions now. No? No. Wow, okay. I am just... No. Please. There we go. Yeah. Don't celebrate too. Okay. It's fine. What I can do... is that... Shades corners. Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, farewell, man. Farewell. Does seem to struggle more as the hardware seems to struggle more as the room progresses. That's one way to put it. Wait. Oh, I should check that out then. I guess I'll keep an eye out. Is that actually a checkpoint? Yeah. I should have anticipated this. No, it's not. Oh, it's because I see what I did. It's fine. It's fine. I can redo this room. It's even easier the second time, you may say. That's right. What I should have done was No, wait. Not retry. That would have just put me where it was. That would have just put me where it was. It's fine. Like, my PB is just under sub 4, so I don't really... Like, there was no possibility that this would have not PB'd. Like, as I'm about to demonstrate, I'm fine. There was a part in the back of my brain that said, like, maybe I'm better off just doing Final Room, but I was like, nah, it's... I have the time to be polite. But I was thinking, like, it's the more rude the longer I wait, and, like, if I could, then could do it sooner, then yeah, absolutely. It's fine. I won't make that mistake again. Checkpoints are here, so it won't be that much of a setback. Yeah, it's at this point the jelly is awkward. So now that the shock of being raided is gone, because I'm not sure how much this will surprise you, but you are first. So, thank you very much, once again. Ah, that's fine. Okay. This time just... Wait, no, that doesn't work. I go over here, then take the death. Okay. so don't feel too bad. I definitely, that was a me issue mostly. Wait, no, it's not. It's fine. It's fine. A little scuffed, but fine. Nope, okay. My brain might have celebrated too early there. Wow. Hello. Okay. Jelly just left me. How sad. Ooh, too much of the boost. Okay. At least that's more stream, technically. There's a silver lining to this. If there is a silver lining to a situation, I will find it. No matter how tiny. I have no idea how well it looks, because apparently it gets worse the further in I go, but hopefully it's good enough. It's fine, I can just give Springs another visit. I knew I was too close to those spikes. That's the wrong one. Yeah. Here. Hopefully this is the one. There we go. That wasn't so bad. You take those. Might as well let this play out. It does seem to struggle, yeah. Spawn point not, yeah. Save and quit. Blah blah blah. Didn't know moon counters, yeah. I wouldn't know what golden tier this would be either. I assume that's what you're talking about. SJ expert level. That's a silver lining, sure. I completely forgot to let this continue. That makes sense. Tier 16, yeah. A little lower than I expected, but it makes sense. Stay on lurk mode. This won't go on for much longer. Don't you worry. Thanks for stopping by, though. Thanks for sticking around after that raid. I know damn well that not many do that. Right. I forget what highest tier is. I think it would be 19? I'm not sure, though. Need to go crash. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that after what was before radio silence. Tier 19? Yeah. I did realize in the middle of that, even before you folks joined, that this might not actually be submittable. I don't care that much about a leaderboard placement, but I did realize that they might reject this because I technically didn't... I started the stream, like, on the file, and, like, never showed actually creating the file. It was just, like, I was just on the file select when the stream started. So, maybe they'll invalidate for that, I have no idea. Not that I care that much, as I said. If you show journal at the start and end, it might be fine. Okay. I mean, I was about to show journal anyway. You know what, I'll just do this for their sake. Yeah. Sorry about the cutscene enjoyers. Wow, an 8. An 8-minute farewell, holy hell. Not a good joke. I don't even think world record is that fast. Yeah, it's like... What is world record? I think that's like 13? I don't know. But anyway. Journal. Yippee. Yeah, and only in good time matters. Yeah, I started the stream at 2. I did say this would take around 4 hours. I wouldn't have expected... Though also, in-game time is, like, slightly slow? I forget. The, like, milliseconds are, like, multiples of 17 always, right? Something like that. What was my old PB? I can check right now, actually. It was... let's see if I can find it. Yeah, 1 frame is 17 milliseconds. Was a 358.04. Yeah, then I was, like, kind of in shock, but now it's just like, oh yeah, improvement. Also, freeze frames pauses the timer. That farewell mistake was silly, but whatever. Again, don't feel... Hope he doesn't feel too bad about that. Whatever, didn't. Don't have the thing showing up anywhere. Oh well. Goal of the stream was already achieved by once I like started, so I'm happy. Um, and with a PB on top of that, that's even nicer. Another silver lining is that I get free time save on farewell because of those mistakes. Literally just a final room's worth of extra time that I can just save for free. So, won't be the last ridiculous jump in time save. Yeah, unfortunately, that's going to be that. 115. Okay. I wasn't sure if it was like within like top 100 or not. Dang. Damn, who could I raid is the question. No one on my follow list is, well, not no one. It's just no one that feels appropriate at this time. And if possible, I would like to raid someone, though. I get a sip of water. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Yeah, that's okay. That's good to hear. That's definitely doable. Though if I'm being honest, I wasn't really planning on doing more 100%. Like, if it wasn't for the fact that I just wanted to test the hardware, like if I knew that my hardware was fine, I would have jumped straight into whatchamacallit, race contest or something like that. Because I think that would just be a fun way to spend a load of streams. Or just some other mod. But since I wasn't sure, because I hadn't like tested this, for all I knew, it could have just went kaput on this hardware. Like, so doing this was valid. This would have been the original. This was the original plan to do 100%, but then I just realized like it might not be worth it. I shouldn't go into more detail. I'm not. Yeah, I don't think I need to go that in depth. Okay, but who to raid is a problem. Can maybe check briefly around Discord, see if anyone. Unlikely, but worth a check. Yeah, no, I don't think. I've come to the conclusion they don't really want to grind goldens for vanilla. So I've kind of been, just have something a little bit more interesting on the screen. I'll go here. So if you asked me like a month ago or something, I would have like come on, get down. I would have probably said like no to like the vast majority of Goldens. Just because, like, of course, like, they're definitely more difficult than anything else the game asks you to do. Like, I just did, like, all of that, and, you know how long that took, right? One setting isn't that bad, but then you try and do Goldens, and it can take, like, like, it is a significant grind to do Farewell Golden, of course. But I think I'm at the point where I can understand the mind. Like, I think I can get into. The circumstances are very specific, like, just, like, hanging out in, like, Discord calls or something, but, like, in that sort of situation, I can, like, deal with the fact that, I mean, it's hard to say where I'm getting at. I'm not great with words, if you couldn't tell, but I find the process of, like, what you're supposed to do, quote unquote, at least this is what, like, Parrot said, which was just that you practice from the back to the front, and, like, that's how you would do it in, like, other games as well, like Deathless Challenges. Like, that makes perfect sense to, like, do it by checkpoint like that. But I find that process, or at least I found that process incredibly boring. Having to, like, redo all of this stuff that I already did. Like, and I can understand that, like, yes, it's very frustrating. But if you're in, like, the right mindset, you can just deal with it. And so, like, just, like, earlier this week, I got, like, a few extra Goldens, specifically the Seaside ones. So, like, those, of course, aren't too bad. And I am starting to realize that this is more of a do as I say, not as I do type thing, because I do say I've gotten more Goldens, but also the new Goldens I have gotten are only Seaside, so like I said, do as I say, not as I do, right? But of course, like, I don't need to collect every Golden in this game to feel satisfied. I can do mods, I can do, maybe make stuff in Len, however that's pronounced. Yeah, just because I have, like, made mods in, like, other games and, like, gotten a lot of enjoyment out of that. Who knows? But yeah. I have no idea if I actually finished my point coherently or not, or if I just, like, stopped, like, mid-thought and was just like, yep, but that's good. I don't know. But anyway, I still have no idea who to rate, actually, because, yeah, this is more of a problem than I expected. What would Twitch themselves recommend that I watch? If I went to my own channel, if I went to my own channel, who would it? Oh, it doesn't show that. At least mostly coherent. Better than nothing. Better than nothing. I guess. Yeah, this is a weird thing. Do I just... Yeah, I've never had to make this decision while actually, like, getting a raid. That actually makes the decision of whether I raid someone harder. Because, like, I want to continue this train we got going on, but, like, who knows how many people came before. But, I don't know that many people, to tell you the truth. Especially, like, even less if you consider the hour. This is kind of a ridiculous time. yeah. I'm going to assume you're smart enough to know where to continue doing, you know, whatever you like to do. I'll just leave it at that. Hopefully, I won't have this awkward little bit at the end of other streams I do, because I do want to stream, like, if not Celeste, more stuff, of course. Yeah, take care. I'm gonna... Yeah, I think that about does it for me. Take care, all.